I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Finley grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anthony grabs the board. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony misses. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. They need this. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the layup is good. Nowitzki's got a...
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Gets the three to fall.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. And the shot goes down.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Three-pointer. And another three for Denver.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shots good by Iverson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Doncic on the wing. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Lever. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 11 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Aguirre. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The three is up. Luka drops the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Chalk up 2 there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. That one's good for 2. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Releases. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Jokic the screen. Here's English. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And Aguirre gets it to go. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he can't bank that one in. Dallas leading by 17. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And the Mavericks, another three!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
He shoots. The rebound by English. He takes it in. Lever, and the layup falls. Lever's got 13 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English, that's good. English has got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
It's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks lead by 19. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Cuts off the pass. Here's Aguirre. The 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 21. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Blackman passes to Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic the screen for 3. Anthony hits a 3-pointer. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. It's Doncic with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 22.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Lever. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it. The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tippet.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 18 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
From deep, here's Doncic. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
He's feeling it. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Iverson passes to Jokic. Misses the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the shot goes in. Aguirre's got 8 here in this quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. They grab their own miss. Pass to Iverson. Offline with a 3. Here's Blackman. And it's all from 3-point range. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confidence. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
So it's Denver now. Jokic with it. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rejected by Jokic. To the inside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Blackman, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 21. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
This one for three. Lever can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Lever's got 20. And Dallas with possession. Oh, wasted no time on that one. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Anthony outside. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth. Blocked! And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 59 seconds left in the fourth. It's good!
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic fires! Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 32 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lever can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not gonna miss that.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Gets the bucket. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Everybody
the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Anthony dishes to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Sweet move, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Outside, English. Jokic inside. He's against Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jackson has the open look. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The kick out to English. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Lever, the pass to Iverson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley can't get it to go. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Anthony on the wing. That's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Sinks the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's English with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. It's good from the top of the key. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGuire, no good. Now here's Lever. He has yet to score. Count that one.
And not much breathing room there. The step back move gave him just enough to get it off.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Fires, high post. He can't get that one to fall. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too much.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Blackman. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Poked loose and stolen by Iverson. Anthony, no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
A baseline jam. Again, the Mavericks score.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Lever against Doncic. It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half, and Jokic slams it in.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chair.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lever dishes to English. Lever kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Anthony. English on the wing. Shoots it. And Denver again with the bucket. 40 seconds left here in the second. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Lever has it in the corner. For three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Lever up top. Takes the three. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Dallas leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
English finds Anthony. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 now.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson outside. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. English no good. Mavericks leading by 11. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Lever has the open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Anthony can't hit. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And Anthony sends it back. Takes a step back. From deep, Iverson. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 12. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Anthony sends it back. English inside. Aguirre covering. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A three from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
It's stolen by Lever. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
27 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with.
Oh, great dunk. Great
He's an athletic freak.
Wow. Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he drives in. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. English on the wing. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Clock at 6. The 20-foot jumper, good.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Aguirre against English. Oh, what a play inside.
And And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now Nowitzki. And they come back with a three of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Here's Iverson. Now Anthony. Jokic. Oh, sticks the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Takes the three. Not gonna go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Nowitzki with the muscle.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Anthony fires. Count it. Nice touch. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Down it goes for three.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
The three doesn't go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Doncic. Oh, he hits the deep three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told in the road. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold on.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. That three's off the mark. Outside Durant. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The three from Thompson. They get it back. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spot.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Six on the shot clock, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Thompson. The rebound by the Nets.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Out to the right wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Barry. They can't stop the run with that one. Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Durant, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Irving finds Durant. The three. Barry pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's his first trip to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, Klay Thompson. The play is under video review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Will have 2 minutes to review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, look out! Wow. With authority!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Thurman. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Curry.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Durant with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Thurman passes to Thompson. To the middle. Lets it go. On the money with a shot from the left block.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. No points so far. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, so effective inside.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. The Warriors trailing. Thompson scanning the floor. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Here's Durant, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Thurman, and Irving comes to help. Kidd, the pass to Lopez with the drive.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Barry, pass to Thurman. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Warriors foul call. Nate Thurman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Durant, pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Lopez with the steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Thurman. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The kick to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3!
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Brooklyn leading by 7. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. James Harden out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And Durant gets it to go.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Puts the move on. Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thurman passes to Barry. Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd with a rebound. Nets leading by 9. Here's Harden. From downtown. It doesn't go for him. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Durant. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Durant finds Lopez. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hits the trifecta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
The kick to Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Kidd. 27 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Thurman passes to Thompson. Launches it. Oh, killer play, the answer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Over to the left wing. No one near him. And that one drops for him. Kidd's got 32 points in the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Irving looking around. Pass to Durant for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson outside. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Thurman passes to Barry, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 10-point game. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 15 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson left side. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson with another miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Warriors trail by 11. Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Kidd with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Lopez. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Now Irving. Oh, the stuff!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yes, sir!
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Brooklyn leading by 8. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Golden State now running out of time. Thompson outside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
1:49 left in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Right side Curry. Thompson outside. Cash from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Klein busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Can't get the three. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9. Oh, big time!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Durant inside. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Cleared away by Lopez.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Takes a three. Oh, no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
I will be
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Thompson from long range. Back to Curry. The 3. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Green, he's checked in for a Barry. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry with the steal. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. KD dishes to Green. Some solid defense there from KD. Outside Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Bucket is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Thurman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
And here's Kidd from the arc. He can't get it to go. Here's Golden State now. Curry passes to Thompson. Over Harden. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Kidd, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Curry against Kidd. Green inside the three-point line, and he drops it in from the low post.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
Kidd against Curry. Out to Thompson from deep. Kidd grabs the board. Nets trail by 6. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. Durant in the corner. Pass to Curry. Here's Thurman. 5 to shoot. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now, here's Thompson. And another basket for Golden State.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry kicks to KD. Oh, good with the triple. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And just using that length to his full advantage, Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Harden outside. From 12 feet out, a nice shot by Irving.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, you may get an earful later.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 4. Stay with us as we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Curry passes to Thompson. Down low. A rebound by the Nets. To the paint. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And Thompson shams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Kidd's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And the wide open shot from Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Stolen by Durant. Irving attacking.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson in the corner. Durant with a wide open look. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Three-pointer. A rebound by Kidd.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant with the steal. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
KD a screen on Kidd. Durant finds Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Here's Thurman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Stolen by Thompson. For three. That one's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Nets leading by 4. Harden outside. Outside for Kidd. Puts it up. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Brooklyn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kidd with the steal. Outside Irving. High post Lopez. Durant with the steal. It's Durant on the wing. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 9 points for KD.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Curry kicks to KD. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Back to Kidd. Launches it. Kicks it out to Harden. Kidd against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. No coverage that time. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Durant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
Nets leading by 5. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Green with a screen for Thompson. Green up on top. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Right side Curry. Thompson outside. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Outside for KD. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Hands it from downtown.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Nice shot from the wing. Irving's got 6 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Thompson inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Kidd against Curry. KD, a screen on Thompson. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Drills the three-pointer.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Three-pointer, Kidd. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kidd, no good. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. He delivered 9. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kidd.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Green kicks to Thompson. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And yes, it's good. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Lopez drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Warriors leading by 6. Curry looking around. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Shoots! It's in! His shot is pure!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And get a low back move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
That was special order delivery there, guys. What a dunk.
Thompson, and there's the dunk.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Doesn't get that one.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
It's play off the drive.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
From 19, that one goes.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Puts it up from 17. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Green. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
He parachutes in for the putback.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Misses the deep three. Shoots the three. It's off. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Steps back. Thompson passes to Durant. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's the Warriors now, following the three by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
The three from Curry. The putback. That one doesn't drop. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Kidd. Takes a three. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson, following the three by Brooklyn. To win the run, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Lopez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. Here's Green from 13 feet. Down it goes.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Carter. Durant looking around. Over Green. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. A clear look for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Green against Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shakes him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kidd's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Durant's shot is off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Green. The kick to Durant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
No good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about to... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. Here's Durant going inside.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Looming large, KD.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Ooh, it's stolen away. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Got a hand on it. Here's Green. He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Kidd. And he makes it on the layup. Kidd's got 12 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Curry passes to Durant. Off target with the three. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Carter. To the paint. Outside for Harden. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Harden with it. Durant covering. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Outside Carter. Pass to Kidd. Carter against Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 4.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the second period. Green, the pass to Curry. From deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Over to the wing. High arcing shot. Deflected. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 13. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden with it, with 4 on the clock. Kidd the pass to Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the... Oh,
my goodness!
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Kidd the pass to Harden. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From the inbound. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 6.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Again, the Warriors score.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the pass.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 11. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Klay drives. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Carter, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Nails it from 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Harden finds Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
The Warriors lead by 12. With the step back, Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And the Nets with possession here. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Kidd's got 14 points. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Nets trail by 10. The fader. Rebounded by Green.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant puts some moves on.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
a lot of these
overturned.
calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Carter. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by James Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Outside for Green. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Three-pointer, Harden. Drills it from deep.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Outside for Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Kidd. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Oh, Green rips down the board. Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yes, sir, it's good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Now Durant. He launches. The free ball is down.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harden banks it home. Big shot.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray. Nets trail by 14. And here's Lopez. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Thompson. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. 40 seconds left in the game. Thompson outside. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Now Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Now here's Ingram. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the wing jumper offline. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And finished off by O'Neal.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. A kick out to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Ingram passes to Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
On the wing, Holiday. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton for three. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Paul. Ingram passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
O'Neal is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The jump ball.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's our test. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. That's to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time for me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Paul dishes to Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now here's Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson against O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the second free throw.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
32 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis with a screen on our test. Paul kicks to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
It's Ingram on the wing. And the Pelicans miss again. Stolen by Holiday. And it's good. 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Halliburton after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's George. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On the wing, Holiday, covered by Artest. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Halliburton for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Holiday. Over George. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. In the corner, George with it. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Holiday with the three. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. He takes it in and finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Halliburton with it, picked up by Davis, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Fires for three.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Paul passes to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Pelicans leading by 3. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Not going to go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. It's tipped. Pass to Sabonis. Artest with the screen on Williamson. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Halliburton with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 6.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
With the step back. Ingram kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton is double. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. A shot. And that one's on target from the wing. Halliburton's got 8.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Kicks it out to Paul. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Over George. A terrific move by Holiday to score.
No panic from Holiday with the shot clock running down. I love his poise.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Stolen by O'Neal. Sabonis at the elbow. Yep, it counts. 6 points for Sabonis.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Halliburton against Paul. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Paul surveying the floor. Basket counts.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Floats one, and that one good. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Paul kicks to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Spins. It's Ingram on the wing. It's tipped out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Ingram for the three. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal from long range. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
For 3.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. 5 on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on our test.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And George, here we go. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Back to O'Neal. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Out to Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. To the inside. Davis pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Williamson. And down goes the three.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Ball. Here's Holiday. 16-footer dropped in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Takes a step back. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Outside George. And stolen by Williamson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
At the line for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. A three-pointer. Good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Williamson. And he banks the layup in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball connects with the J.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Halliburton. Holiday there for the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he makes the first.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton fires, and he drains the J. Here's Paul. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Got it to go.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Holiday, and he drains the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
Without the music around, there will always be one love on life. You got no
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test. In at the three, the small forward.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Paul passes to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. And stolen by Paul. And he banks in the layup. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. George outside. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Pulls up on the wing. No good off the glass.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
It's stolen by Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Pass to Holiday. There's the 3. Pacers with a rebound. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. George passes to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to George. It's stolen by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Williamson comes with a double team. A shot from the mid-range. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Williamson misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Paul, following the bucket by the Pacers. Shoots over Halliburton, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 6.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Williamson with a screen on George. He rifled that one in from distance. 10 points for him.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break. Then and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I think it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Holiday. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Holiday's got 12.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Paul passes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Give him 8 points now.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest.
And the second free throw is good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Ingram on the wing. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's O'Neal off the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Paul for three. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal inside. 20 feet out. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Paul passes to Ingram. Now Holiday. Up top, Paul. Lots of room. And it's New Orleans with another.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the two-man action. You see it on display there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Steps back and shoots. Here's Artest. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis with a screen on George. They get it again. AD doing what he does.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Sabonis outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Holiday. It's good from about 19 feet. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. No good on the 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Halliburton's got 15 points.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Three-pointer Holiday. Can't get it to drop. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The 3 is up. Ingram, it's good on the putback.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
The 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Oh, wow!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Count it. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. The drive by Paul. Outside Ingram. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Holiday finds Ingram. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton, good.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, when your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Paul passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George against Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Right wing. Picked by Williamson. And a deep three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. George's shot is good.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight for the lead. Halliburton misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton for 3. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 35.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. No good there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Indiana leading. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Right side Ingram, jacks up a 3, tips it, here's Paul. Williamson for 3, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal passes to Halliburton, 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
To stop the run. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Timeout, Pacers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And Sabonis slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
On the take. Oh, no good on the jam.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Knocks down the trifecta.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Ingram.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Paul against Halliburton.
Blocking foul called on Tyrese Halliburton. Personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Halliburton, and he can't stop the run as that misses. Williamson looking around. Now Ingram. Here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 9. And stolen by Williamson. For the finish. And he slams it down.
Good defensive reflexes from Zion. He sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's George from deep. The three is in. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Holiday fires. Money from 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Launches it from deep. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Artest. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Halliburton. Connects on the 17-footer.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Holiday with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Into the lane. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Traps in the tray.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now, here is George. Artest on the way. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Here's Paul. Fires the 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Holiday with it. 8 points for him. Offensive rebound. Ingram right side. Sabonis with the steal. George with the bounce pass. And finished off by O'Neal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
George passes to Halliburton. Uncovered. Count the basket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. George looking around. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Ball against Halliburton. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Paul with the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Artest. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
All against Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Here's Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest. Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. Outside, George. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds Williamson. Hits the jumper in space.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And it's Halliburton missing. Holiday with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Holiday's got 14. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Artest. Shoots the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Indiana leading by 3. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Artest. Pocket 4.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Artest, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Drew Holiday. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. From the baseline. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Sabonis inside. He's guarded by Davis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good again that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
For the finish. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That one goes in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Williamson finds Paul. From the high post. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one good for 2. Halliburton's got 6.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ingram a screen on Halliburton. Fires from deep. And it's Ingram missing. Right side George. Here's our test. Williamson with the block. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Paul kicks to Ingram. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Artest. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And here's George for 3. Sabonis against Ingram. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Davis, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers leading by 3, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Halliburton. He has 6. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside Holiday, and the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 25 points.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. For 3, Ingram. He can't get that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Williamson is screen on O'Neal. Ball, no one around him. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Indiana again missing. New Orleans with the ball. Here's how. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis with the steal.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniff that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 18 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Artest's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Outside for Davis. Ingram against Sabonis. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingram a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
And then George with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton passes to George. Outside for Halliburton. Artest against Davis. Sabonis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Pelicans trail. Paul left side. Out to Ingram.
Unreal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Paul with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And as we conclude the third quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. Down low. That's the Pelicans' 5. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And here is Paul. Pass to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside for George. Here's Sabonis. Pelicans with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. Now George puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Ingram. Ball fires. He's off from 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now O'Neal from outside. Can't get it. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Chris Paul, and there's the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. Here's Sabonis. Outside George. Now O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. A 2-point game. Here's Holiday. Now Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. Paul buries the deep ball.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Now Sabonis from deep. It's stolen by Davis. Tries it from 19. Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Crane from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Now Ingram. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From about 16. The basket is good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's a bonus with the drive. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Take the first trip. Why don't we do
says me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Here we go. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Brunson. The floater. Rebounded by Johnson. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
From behind the arc, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Ewing passes to Anthony. And here's Brunson. Nifty move. It's tipped.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And he drives in. Abdul-Jabbar.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Reed.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. Anthony misses.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
They recover it. And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
He goes up. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use, Abdul-Jabbar just taking it away with ease.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 8.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Here's Anthony. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
So it's the Knicks now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Johnson against Brunson. Brunson with a double team. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. Back to James. Launches a 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The shake. And he sinks the layup. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
It's James on the wing. LeBron sticks the triple.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. And no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. 4-3. And another three for the Lakers.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Let's go with a three. Unable to get that one. Los Angeles leading by 7. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ewing. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Patrick Ewing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Back to Reed.
2 minutes for the first half.
Out to the right wing. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. Nice move. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's Brunson. 1:33 left in the first half of this game. Now here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Knicks trail by 6. A minute 4 left in the second period. Stripped it away. Here's West. Brunson defending. Back to Johnson. Fader on the way. Again, the Lakers.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And New York has possession. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And there's another one for the Lakers. And here's New York now. 7-point differential. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Guerin. No points yet. 4 on the clock. Count that one, Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. The shot off that time. Here's Ewing. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 3. To the wing on the left. Outside Brunson. Over Johnson. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. West played it in with a nice touch off the window. West has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 12.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And there's the drive.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to West. He takes it in.
Whoa!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. And it's New York with another.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Nifty move.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Ewing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He buries it from 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and the bucket is good. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Ewing. It's picked off. Shot from the top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. West has got 13 now.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Now Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 12. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Guerin. No good again that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Johnson. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 6. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Lakers, people James. At the line.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The play will be reviewed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Guerin. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13 feet and rejected.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 6.
Check back.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James fires! Oh, it doesn't go! And here's New York now. 8-point game. Here's Anthony for 3. The triple drops.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Lakers lead by 5. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Anthony. Now Brunson. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, what a throwdown! And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Johnson. Brunson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Reed. Anthony fires. The 3 is off. So we see the Lakers get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the basket by Johnson.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And another three from New York.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. That bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. So it's the Knicks now after Magic Johnson hits the three. Into the lane. Good work there as it goes. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Anthony for three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin. 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against LeBron.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Beyond the arc. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. New York leading by 9. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Launches a three. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 13-point game. And it's good off the back rim and in. He has 5.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody. And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Reed. after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. And there it is for him.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 16 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Brunson. He has 5. Over to the wing. Reed trains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
And they get it. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Johnson.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Clock at 6. New York moving it around. Here's Garrett.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 23 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Second team foul.
The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson with it. He's got 8. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson the pass to Reed. Pulls up. And the Knicks good for 2.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 13. Inside. LeBron James hammers it home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Anthony finds Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 29.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
No problems knocking that one down. Brunson's got 13 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
All alone, and Brunson throws it down.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 32 points in the game.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The Knicks leading by 22. Deep two from Anthony. That one falls.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Johnson. Knicks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin into the two-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, the pass to West, shoots from the high post, and another basket for the Lakers.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony's shot is off. Johnson against Brunson. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 23. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's good for 2.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Johnson against Brunson. The train. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed with the steal. Pass to Ewing. A floater. And the layup is up and in.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Reed with the steal. Anthony in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 35 in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks. 1:12 left to play in the third. Takes a three, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one falls for Brunson. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And the Lakers have possession. It's West with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Anthony in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brunson finds Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Johnson. Releases. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got 41. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And so it's New York in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Taking a look at the Lakers. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the three spot.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
West outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Brunson against West. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Lakers. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Brunson against Johnson. And that one, good. Brunson's got 34.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Anthony taking his time here. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. West misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Guerin, no good. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 44.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 35 in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Fires from way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. There's the drive. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
Oh, my goodness.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And, Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Johnson, that's for 2. Here's Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. Brunson kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The 3. West can't hit. So it's the Knicks now. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. From the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
12 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Brunson kicks to Reed. Sinks the 3-pointer. Reed's got 40 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
What
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to James. To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
They set the pick. Johnson for 3. That shot off. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's a screen. Here's West. Off target from outside. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Picked it! Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's the pick. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. Again, the Lakers.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Knocks down the long J.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Out to James. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Inside. Oh, deflected. And Reed pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
To the paint. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Reed. This one for three. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar sinks the tray. It's a tie ball game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. He's scoreless. Counted from distance.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Brunson. No good on the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Wow, Poden. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
There, LeBron for three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Hey, yo, right here. James, outside. Screen by O'Neal. James goes in. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Aaron gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Puts up a deep three. And again, New York with the triple.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Brunson against Johnson. There's a screen. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Brunson, here we go. Count that one, Reed. Give him 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. James, outside. Here's West. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one goes in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Guerin. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Reed, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
James finds Johnson. Here's West. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. To the middle. It's tipped. Soft touch off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
A deep three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to James. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Brunson. Pass to Reed. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson on the wing. He's got 9. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Brunson with it. Back to Anthony. Over Johnson. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Reed. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. West has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Outside Johnson. Wing shot on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Brunson passes to Reed. A shot from the high post. Rebound by the Lakers.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Right Right side Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Deflected! Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Reed. There's the screen. Here's Guerin. Fires the three and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Reed inside. Check by James. Count that one. Reed.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he gets the bucket. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Plenty of space. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
From downtown, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James against Anthony. Shoots a 3. No good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Flushes it down with both hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. They set the screen. And the 3 misses. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Buries it from outside.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Puts up the tray. The putback. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
It's Johnson with a drive. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the screen. Brunson fires. Yes, sir. Brunson for three.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Stolen.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And he nails it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal inside. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-4 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Now Anthony. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Jams it home!
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Now a timeout called by New York. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard...